Howdy. 1 second, I need to move the screen. Hello, knuckleheads. Back at it probably a bit longer today. It is Thursday after all. Yeah, so we're gonna be doing some more Mass Effect 2. You already know. You already know. Space Wife and I are going to save the fuck out of this galaxy. Um, yeah, big news. I am now an affiliate of a brand called Poggers. So you can see it's gonna be on my this screen and my BRB slash waiting screen. Um, gonna have just a little small thing above the webcam. Uh, yeah, actually, I just realized I don't like how I did it because I literally just thought of a more effective way because the way that I did it means I'm gonna have to keep moving it every time. Yeah, so I don't want to be too intrusive with it, and I want to be very um I want to have everything out on the table with you guys. So um I'm not gonna name competitors of them, but there are they do like drink mixes. They're more geared toward the demographic of video game gamers, what have you. They um they're not the largest in the space. There are two, I would say, at least two really well-known ones. One of them uh I've had on stream in the past, but I have not been like sponsored by them. So it's that sort of product. It's just a bit of a smaller company, and if you use you can use the my links should I'm told that they automatically apply my code, but just make sure that you still put my code in at checkout just to make sure that you one get the 10% and two that I get like the conversion sees that I sent you there, you know. Just to be straightforward, they will give me 30%. And as somebody who needs to start making more than I am with streaming and content creation, um, this is a step in that direction.
You don't want anything. The human returns. This time with more.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Let's see. So I know that I.
Female clan for right of parentage. Why bother with all the politics? You know you've sired a son. That's enough. But I could teach him to hunt. The best way to shoot a gun. To fight with honor and savvy. You can do that next time they bring the children. It's not the same.
So yeah, I haven't had the opportunity to try any of their products yet. I placed an order and I'm waiting for it to come in.
If you're gonna stand there, make yourself useful. I can't do anything until I build a replacement manifold for this damn
I found a
tunnel.
combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
I do you feel about what Rex is trying to do?
The old man's crazy if you ask me, which you just did. But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex gets torn to shreds and we find out who's got the next best plan.
Krogan placed so much importance on martial strength. How did you become a mechanic?
How do you think those fools make it to the field to kill each other? Who do you think keeps the weapons working? Without me, there's no battle, just slaughter. I am the military might of Clan Urdnot.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
I just did you a favor.
Ever since Urza's handler was exiled.
Oh, we also have, I got some new Tangiers. New Tangiers for us. That are all good to go. We have the one that we knew we were going to have. Of,
I tune in this episode.
I got Dr. Wilson. Let's see, then we have,
Neat.
and then we have...
Go! I love stealing. I love taking things.
And like the others, these are redeemable via channel points, so... you know, you can... I'd be appreciative if somebody got them with bits, but I totally understand if you just would rather do channel points. In fact, at some level, I would say that for your own sakes, you should probably just use the channel points. Okay. So I also, this is, I'm gonna give no context on this. I wanted to change out of the shirt and I forgot. So I'm going to change out of the shirt real quick. Okay. Points. And not enough. Oh, we unlocked.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
We unlocked the mini nuke. Don't have enough for it. We're gonna be fucking mining today. We need iridium, platinum, Iridium. Okay, it's gonna be an Iridium day.
No messages for you, Commander.
Can I mine Tuchanka? Nope. We will be mining everything else.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
This
Launching
planet
probe.
sucks. Take a small spike, I guess.
Probe launched.
I just saw it. I just saw it. Might be as good as that one gets.
Launching probe.
Will you deplete yet? Come on, dude.
Probe launched.
Yeah, like one last hurrah or something.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Like, I don't want to leave it at poor, because I want it to be depleted so I'll know I've been here. I'm getting, like, hardly anything in these reads.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Okay, well, there it is. That's got to be the one. No? What the? Where'd that one go? Fucking come from? Okay. Now it's depleted. I don't know how I missed those ones the whole time.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
Get some more, and then we go to the next one. Ooh, that's a good one.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
So much fucking palladium on this planet. It's like, oops, all palladium. Oh, hit the wrong button.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
What am I missing? Something here in the asteroid belt, maybe? No. I'm at 83%. So clearly I'm missing something. Hmm. Okay. Whatever. I guess let's go get that cargo. But let's go get that cargo. I mean, let's head to that cargo and get everything on the way.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Damn.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Um,
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
so let's buy. Okay, so we need iridium still. And we need iridium still. We need a lot of
No
iridium.
messages for you, Commander.
It's a good start.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
There we go. That's what we're looking for.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Could be one more planet somewhere. There it is.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
I do and don't like this better than the way you would collect shit in the first game.
Probe launched.
Because they're both really repetitive for what they are. But while doing one, I just wish I was doing the other. Like, they're both fine.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away.
Turning this into a fucking pincushion.
Launching probe.
Yeah, that's gonna deplete right there. Yep. Okay. Let's see. There you go. Put him in his good costume. Okay, so obviously we bring wife. And then... this is something that we're doing for Cerberus, so we're gonna bring Miranda. If I can get away with helping Cerberus, though, I will. Hello, wife. Mwah.
They should soften them up.
That was the whole mission? I had to kill 3 fucking mechs? That is bullshit too, though, because I specifically shot the second one right after I shot the first, hoping he'd turn around and not destroy. But then he didn't turn around. That last over there. What if I destroy it myself? Or maybe I can't. Like I said, they're not fragile crates. "13 out of 20. We got like hardly any money too. I should have let them destroy all of it.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Yes, Commander.
Okay. I want to see. I always forget what the Normandy upgrades are. All of them. Heavy ship armor. Cool. Multi-core shielding. We have it. And Thanix cannon. Okay. What are credits? Don't have enough. Okay, I think.
No messages for you, Commander.
Shut up, Chambers. Okay, so we've done Zaid's, but it's Samara's. We've obviously done Tally's. Out of everybody we have access to right now, we've done everybody's except Kurumi. I don't really care about Kurumi, so we're not doing hers. We've done Miranda's, but she's not loyal. And the same thing for Zaid. So I think we... Let's see if there's any of these we want to do. I don't really care about doing any of those. Okay. Knuckleheads? I think it might be time. To acquire the Reaper IFF. Here we go. It's a bell you cannot unring. We'll bring Morden. He's a scientist.
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph. There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Geth.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in. What just happened?
The Reaper's mass effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope. Eye of the hurricane, huh?
Alright, Space Wife and Morden.
Switching sidearms.
No one here to welcome us. That's not good.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
As curious as I am about the Reapers, I'd rather not be trapped inside one.
The Normandy's got guns. Use them.
The Normandy lacks the necessary firepower. Reaper shields are impervious to dreadnought fire. Shepard, a kinetic barrier can only be produced by a Mass Effect generator. That is true for any ship, even a Reaper. At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the Rex Mass Effect core, sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, I got it.
If any helmsman can pull us off this thing before it reaches crush depth, it's you. We'll make a sweep for survivors and recover what data we can. Stand by.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
Fascinating. Requires scanners from Normandy. Great deal of data.
You're married? You never mentioned that. Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps. What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story. No, I know my wife. I remember that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings. Yeah, the kind with seams up the back. That's what I remember too. What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
Memory alteration. Reaper affecting their minds. Enemies in front. High pressure tanks. Could be useful improvised weapons.
They should soften them up.
Origin of Husk technology unclear. Seemed to be Geth. May have been sovereign.
Oh shit!
Watch out, Shepard.
Okay.
Got trouble. Combat drone ready.
How many of them are gonna spawn here?
Third day with this headache. You'd think Chandana would have let me have a few hours off. God damn! What? The thing, that just gray thing. It disappeared when I looked straight at it. It came out of the damn wall. Where we took off that panel. I didn't see anything. You should lie down. I'm telling you, this ship isn't dead. It knows we're inside it. Calm down. Now I'm getting a headache.
Gunfire! Those husks were shot. Someone else is still here.
I'll take it.
The question is, who's here? Geth?
Ahead of us. Deploying combat drone.
Change weapon.
Clean hit.
this.
Sweet.
We've seen these before, Shepard. Dragon's teeth, your people call them. The Geth used them on Eden Prime.
See how the room is arranged? They treated this thing like some kind of altar.
That doesn't seem right. No one in their right mind would want this.
You heard the logs. They were seeing things, hearing things. They were being indoctrinated. How about we all take a step back from the weird alien impaling devices?
I was just looking. I wasn't going to touch them.
No, I wasn't yelling at you, Tali.
Chandana said the ship was dead. We trusted him. He was right. But even a dead god can dream. A god.
Up covering. I don't even have a rifle.
Shepard, Commander.
Sniper was again, yet don't speak.
It shouldn't be able to talk. A single Geth has no more intelligence than a Baron. One down. Go get him, Jatika. Good girl. Neutralize.
Can't go there.
Get ready to fight.
Get off me.
Combat rolls away.
Hate those guys.
Incoming.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I'm eating your ass off the platform.
Trouble to the left.
This looks interesting.
No, fuck it. No, 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 I'm getting stunned, I'm getting stunned, I'm getting stunned! What the fuck? I was getting fucking, like, stun locked. Those bastards.
Headed for combat.
We can use this.
Trouble to the left.
Trouble to the right. I've been facing trouble almost on my mission.
Go get him, Chatika. Good girl. Get ready to fight.
Hey, teammates.
This should soften them up.
Why are you guys all the way back here?
Affirmative.
Be right there. Incoming. Combat mode ready.
Only remaining task is destruction of Mass Effect core.
Then the ship falls into the planet.
Oh, damn it.
This must be the IFF.
Cerberus team succeeded. Current location unknown.
So it begins.
Enemies inbound. Enjoy.
Nothing faster than fatigue on top.
Stop shooting, Shepard!
This should soften them up.
Neutralize!
Get off me, bastards.
Headed for combat.
This should soften them up.
Not typic!
Should do the trick.
Combat drone ready.
Making contact! One down.
Incoming.
I think that one should do it.
Killed that one.
body intact. Unprecedented. Should bring it with us.
Leave it there. You know what they are. If it gets into Normandy's computers...
You said it yourself. No one's ever found one intact.
That's true, but I'm not sure it's worth the risk, Shepard.
There's no time to debate it, Tally. Come on.
Hang on, folks.
Open the port side airlock. We're clear. Go.
Okay.
I think we need to discuss the unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in EDI's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things on Eden Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
I want to know why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about that?
No, trophies imply emotions that AIs don't have. I doubt it's more than a convenient field repair.
I've killed hundreds of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to communicate with us. Hell, it probably saved our lives. Why?
Reactivating the Geth is a risk. If you do so, it should be for humanity's best interests, and not your curiosity.
I still think our best interests involve an airlock.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up. Interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tally's gonna freak when she hears about this. So what about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. It is important we test it thoroughly before attempting the Omega-4 relay. It will take some time to properly integrate it with our own systems.
Are we talking hours or days?
Impossible to say. The technology is complex. The crew will begin work immediately.
Okay. Until then, we keep building our team.
I'll let you know when the IFF is ready for shakedown.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Always thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
Okay. I'm like really close to getting that one. The nuke.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
away. Probe away. Launching probe.
Just need some iridium.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the Normandy's tech.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Cool.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
Need some damn iridium.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
Fuck it, I'm just going to the next place.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
And we still need to go back to Tachanka.
Probe launched.
Buy an upgrade.
Probe away.
I think it's a biotic upgrade.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away.
Give me iridium. I really need it. I really need the iridium.
Probe launched.
Okay, that was another upgrade it said I could afford. Okay, and then I'm halfway to that one. Now let's go to
What's this area of the ship?
Tuchanka.
Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Turians who's boss.
Unerdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock.
Ignore them, girl. They're not. Don't touch anything. Should you?
Okay. Oh yeah, you had a lot of good fucking stuff, man.
I'll take it.
Going biotic damage.
This Baron could track him anywhere on the planet.
Back to the Normandy. Alright, now let's talk to the robot. Actually, let's talk to our wife first about our plan, if we can.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
For you? Of course. I can, but I understand if you need to find...
I don't want to risk your health.
Thank you. I'll find a way.
Nothing new. Okay, robot.
Ted Hut! I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready. Hiya!
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
Every Geth I met before you tried to blow my head off.
We have not met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the Old Machine.
Old Machine? You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the Old Machines.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
Which?
Both.
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the Old Machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the Old Machines' hardware to protect.
Are the Reapers a threat to you, too?
Yes.
Why would they attack other machines?
We are different from them, outside their plans.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the Old Machines. Shepard Commander opposes the Old Machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
Are you asking to join us?
Yes.
Then what should I call you?
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Well, that seems appropriate.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy. We anticipate the exchange of data. Shepard, Commander.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
We need every advantage if this mission is going to succeed. Is there any technology the Geth can share with us?
Limited co-development is approved. We need to access your FTL-COM system to download relevant data.
EDI, let Legion through the firewalls for a minute.
Very well, Shepard.
Shepard, Commander.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
Did Sovereign contact the Geth, or did you seek it out?
Nazara, the entity you called Sovereign, signaled us. Like the Geth, the old machine listened to organic radio transmissions. It knew of our war against the creators. Nazara contacted many species over the millennia, seeking allies.
What did you call Sovereign?
Nazara. That was what the programs within the Reaper called themselves. Sovereign was a title given by Saren Arterius. Saren and the Heretics believed Nazara to be a supreme ruler, a sovereign.
Sovereign was one ship. You're saying there were multiple programs inside it?
One ship, one will, many minds, like the Geth. We study your records. Sovereign told you this on Ilos. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. A state compelling to the Geth. We are a nation, but interdependent. Separation is our weakness.
Some of the Geth followed Sovereign. The Heretics.
The Heretics accepted their technology. The old machines offered to give us our future. The Geth will achieve their own future.
What difference does it make how you acquire a certain technology?
Technology is not a straight line. There are many paths to the same end. Accepting another's path blinds you to alternatives. Nazara, Sovereign, said this itself. Your civilization is based upon the technology of the mass relays, our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire.
I'm surprised you can speak. The Geth I fought before just made a stuttering sound.
We prefer direct digital transfer. Geth network communication travels at light speed. Human hardware does not support this method. Your analog oral communication is inefficient.
Do Geth have a government?
Not as you understand. We are all Geth. We build consensus.
Most governments do.
Organic governments impose consensus. From a single point of view in autocracies, by codifying the most broadly acceptable average of views in democracies.
So what makes the Geth different?
Data is shared between Geth. All viewpoints are considered. Consensus is achieved as data is disseminated.
That must take a long time.
It would for organics. We communicate at the speed of light.
I'd like to ask about something else.
Ready?
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged.
Okay. Now to hope that my wife is not too mad that I reactivated a Geth on the ship. No wife.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
For you? But I understand if you need to find something.
I don't want to risk your health.
I'll find a way.
Okay, she had nothing new to say.
No messages for you, Commander.
You know who we haven't talked to in a while? Dijoka, baby!
We've got a Geth on board, not as a prisoner. Can you believe that? Commander's taken out more Geth than anybody. This one must be different.
Exactly, have faith in your commander.
So yeah, Geth on the ship. Geth? Alright, we're all freaking insane.
I assume everything is going well up here?
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Okay. I guess we have to do some assignments. So let's go to the Citadel. And then we're gonna bring Legion, our new robot friend. I thought I got a Geth sniper. Bruh. He's doing the fucking robot. Okay. Marab's shop on the Citadel.
I can't believe these humans. No fly lists? What did they turn this place into?
I overheard you talking. Having a problem?
It's a private matter.
Give me a chance. I might be able to help.
I don't see why you would. Since your kind gained a seat on the council, they've taken over CSEC customs. There are hundreds of new security checks and travel restrictions. We've been flagged as a potential risk for Geth infiltration. They won't let us board a ship back to Asari space.
Meanwhile, I just have a Geth with me.
Why would they consider you a risk? You're obviously not Geth.
I don't know. They wouldn't tell us. We got on a list somewhere for some reason, and they won't tell us anything because it's classified.
I'll see if I can get it sorted out.
I'm not holding my breath. So?
Good news. I found you some new transit IDs.
How did you get those?
If you don't want them, I could just take them back.
No, I'll take them. With thanks. We should get ready to leave. There should be another ship heading to Thessia tomorrow.
Commander Shepard and I commit crimes on the Citadel.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get you?
I'd like to buy something.
Oh, it's all automated.
Thanks for your time.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Let's see. Okay, now we go back to Omega. Let me just see. 'Cause I saw it said Geth Sniper. There it fucking is. Okay, we're gonna get one of those.
That's all for now.
Logging you out,
I need like 5,000. 5,000 platinum. Easy. I'm just gonna check this system out.
Probe launched.
That's what I want to see. That's also what I want to see. Let's fucking go. Is that enough? That's enough. Goodbye.
What's this area of the ship?
Boom.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Okay, let's go ship that package. No. I don't get... It's just Legion that gets it. Just checking something. There we go. Okay.
Hello again, my friends. Please tell me you have something for me.
Have you seen what's in these packages?
Why? Did you find something untoward? Certainly nothing worth getting worked up about.
I bet Mr. Anto would be very interested in this information, and in finding out who wanted it.
You wouldn't. Would you? It's not for me. A lot of people want a leg up on Arya, and they'll pay a lot of credits to get it. If Anto or Arya found out, I'd be ruined. Or killed.
Arya will find out what you're up to, Ish. I don't envy you when that happens.
I think I can handle it.
No one has beaten Arya in centuries. When she casts down your clients, she'll come looking for you.
You're right. I have to get out of here. Thank you, my friend. You probably just saved my life. Come on, Sal. We have to get out of here.
Just as we planned. Got the packages, we didn't like what was in them, and we didn't give it to them. We put them on a better path.
No messages for you, Commander. Ooh, too low. I want to see if Legion has more to say to me yet.
Shepard, Commander.
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try and
have to get back.
Acknowledged.
Okay, I think I either need to do... I basically backed myself into a corner. Or, sorry, I've painted myself into a corner. It would be more accurate. I need to either do Kasumi's, or I need to open up... Grunt. So I'm going to... Grunt or Kasumi. I think we'll do Grunt. See this side? Yes.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
I'm leaving it the way it is. Make sure nobody tampers with it.
Of course, Shepard.
That's
The
not really.
subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with
What can you
onboard
tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
Well, far be it from me to question protocol. I'll deal with it later.
Of course, Shepard.
Okay, we're gonna do Kasumi's. I don't know why I went here instead of, you know, to the fucking CIC to drive us.
You clean up well, Mr. Solomon Gunn. Hawk won't know what hit him.
I assume Solomon Gunn is my cover?
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his gray box. Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself. Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for. This is our stop. After after you, Mr. Gunn.
Just one moment, sir. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Is there a problem here?
No, Mr. Huck. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
Solomon Gunn. A pleasure.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you? You may pass through, Mr. Gunn, with my apologies. But I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
What fucking accent is he trying to do?
Care to explain why my friend has to stand outside?
I don't like the look of your friend, so she stays outside.
If it makes you feel more secure, she can wait outside.
Good to see we're not going to have a problem. Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No, we've never seen each other in person, and no one knows what I look like. Just watching his ass, I'm sure. I can't blame him.
What do we do now?
We go on with the plan. You'll just have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can. We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong. We need to find the door and case the security. We'll figure out the next step then.
How did you ever contain that situation on Olive?
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bam! Done.
Thank goodness. I thought those rabble dog.
That goes to a security room. We'll probably have to get in there at some point. Let's case the vault and figure out what we have to do.
Hawk's private rooms are off limits without proper clearance.
I'm dying to get in there, but we have to scope out the vault first. Very nice. There's more here than I expected. Password-protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. KG could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it. Don't touch that. Without Hawk's DNA, you'll set off every alarm in the building. We still need the password and a sample of Hawk's voice to get past that scanner. Hey, no touching. Hey, no touching. It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields. What's your read on that Archangel guy?
I hear he's dead. Or gone, or something. Good riddance, I say.
Chief Rowe, huh? She sounds like a hard ass. I hear Mr. Hawk's vault is exquisite.
Who could know? He never lets anyone near it.
Nice shot! Going silent.
Nobody's hearing this?
Ha! Eat it!
Okay.
Look for anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet. Found a sample?
No, a credit chit.
One fucking credit.
We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the datapad. He seems to have obsessed over this. But I'm not sure there's enough. Let's keep looking. No DNA, but... Looks like Hawk's been trying to crack Keiji's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet.
Holographic interface. Won't find a sample here. It's clean.
It's a plant. The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. It's probably contaminated, though. We should find another sample. Empty. Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good source.
Good morning. Time to wake up.
Damn.
You can't be in here.
Here they come. Going silent.
Over there.
Can't do that right now. Yeah. That ought to teach him.
No hair, no skin flakes.
The housekeepers must be thorough. Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
Okay.
Let me unlock that security room door for you. There we go. Ready when you are. You see that?
You can't be back here.
On my screen.
I have an idea. See what you can find. Got something?
The password is Perugia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. We still need that voice sample from Hawk.
Some say Commander Shepard is still alive. Really?
Oh, please. It's wishful thinking at best.
I'm Commander Shepard. And I'm at this party. I'm Commander Shepard, and my death has been greatly exaggerated.
Pull out the charm on this one, Chet. Whenever you're ready. After you.
Mr. Gunn, hope you're having a good time. Soured your evening.
And the security, but who would dare try to break into Donovan Hawk's home?
Gunn, in our line of work, we attract a certain element. Few understand the pains we take to keep the barbarians at bay. People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile. They only have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us, the cleaners, the support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
I said get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party, Mr. Gunn.
Let's go crack that voice scanner.
Got stuck.
One sec. That should take care of the barrier.
Okay.
That got it. The barrier's down.
Password required. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk. DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
I'll check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
Bringing a fucking nuke launcher.
So this is Hawk's fault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far. Creepy. I could still get money for something like this, even outside the Alliance. Asari go nuts for this sort of thing. How did Hawk get Lady Liberty's head? Damn you, Hawk! That's a Casa Locust. No, the Casa Locust. The gun that killed 2 presidents. Gorgeous. It even comes with a perfect copy, too. I'm sure Hawk won't mind if we borrowed these.
This is valuable.
The fucking... This is valuable. Immediately after.
Wow. Imagine that thing coming at you in a dark alley. This is nice. Oddly relaxing. Hawk has good taste. I'll give him that. Ugh. Rachni Queen. I guess Everything's valuable to someone. Michelangelo's David. Just... wow. Think we could get this out through the door? This looks like Quarian script. Wow. This has got to be old. When was the last time the Quarians wrote on stone? That's... impressive. Not sure what it is, though.
Okay, we'll pick up the gray box. Just wanted to look around a little bit.
There it is.
Don't bother, Miss Goto. It's code locked. I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open, but you're still going to die, screaming. No!
Have I got your attention?
That shut him up.
Kill them!
Time to earn my pay. Get ready. Now you see me dead. That hurt.
What the fuck?
Overloading. Light him up. Checking blueprints. There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring the shuttle in, now! We've been spotted.
Go inside. Haha. Now you see me. Going dark. Get down.
The fuck was that? He like went down, spawned, and went back up and exploded.
Damn it! We have to find another way.
Shit.
There they are.
Here they come. Now you see me.
Oh, I just can't use it if it's less than 100.
Have you been drinking? Going dark. those tanks. That got it.
Don't let them out of there with my broom. Kill Solomon Gunner. Bring the girl to me.
Watch her alive.
Ooh.
Heads up. Going dark. Can't get there.
That fought me, Kasumi. You know what happened to your boy Doi when he fought back?
Like that. Murderer. Going silent. I'll tear you apart. Watch where you're shooting. Going silent.
Yoink.
I'll take it.
Yoink. Yippee! My wife is gonna love that.
I'll take care of this myself. Taking cover.
Now you see me. Can't do that right now. We've got company. Now you see me. Down you go.
I need some fucking cells or whatever, some heavy ammo. I want to nuke that guy.
Could have done this the easy way, Gojo.
Allow me to show you the hard way.
Look left. Going silent.
I see them.
Going dark. Can't do it.
shields back.
They're to our left. Now you see me. Ow! Well done.
Lay down your weapons.
It's not enough. I need more.
Back and with full shield. If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shield.
What did you tell you? Friend Kasumi, you're doing this for love?
Shepard, I need a clear path to the gunship. Take out these guards. Look right. Going silent. Clear out the guards. I'll take out the shields on the gunship. Got a clear shot. Here we go. Shields down. Let's tear that thing apart. On our left.
Even if you escape, I'll scour the galaxy for you.
Can't get there. Look left.
Who to Normandy?
Kasumi, if you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please. Kasumi. Destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi.
You heard him, Kasumi. He'd want you to destroy the information and save yourself.
I know. I can't. This is all that's left of him.
If it's easier, I could do it for you.
Okay. Just get it over with. Please.
Ow.
Commander, Legion would like to talk.
Alright, cool. It did only take the one for Legion.
What's this area of the ship?
Shepard Commander, we have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
So why did you need to go to the Reaper Corps?
The heretics store the code in a quantum storage device Sovereign provided. To find and destroy the virus, we needed to understand its code and data storage structures.
So, the virus would give all Geth the heretics' logic, and all Geth would then go to war with Organics.
Yes, Geth believe all intelligent life should self-determinate. The heretics no longer share this belief. They judge that forcing an invalid conclusion on us is preferable to a continued schism.
If it were released, how quickly would this virus spread through your people?
We are networked via FTL-COM buoys. Most would change within a day. Isolated platforms would remain unaffected until they rejoined the network.
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked or get viruses, at least for more than a few seconds.
Altered programs are restored from archives. New installations are deleted. This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in our most basic runtimes, the equivalent of your nervous system. An equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.33381. This changes the results of all higher processes. We will reach different conclusions.
So the reason they worship the Reapers is a math error?
It is difficult to express. Your brain exists as chemistry, electricity. Like AIs, you are shaped by both hardware and software. We are purely software, mathematics. The heretics' conclusion is valid for them. Our conclusion is valid for us. Neither result is an error. An analogy. Heretics say 1 is less than 2. Geth say 2 is less than 3.
You know where this thing is?
The heretics' headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
Heretic headquarters. Sounds like we could end their raids once and for all. Let's do it.
Total victory is a possibility. We cannot judge the odds at this time. Regardless, we will begin preparations.
Perseus Vale. Does our wife have anything to say?
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
For you? I can't, but I understand if
Same
I don't wanna
thing.
I'll find a way.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later. Shepard, what can I do for you?
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Okay.
No messages for you, Commander.
What was it gonna check anyway? I was. That's not the mass relay. Just need
Launching probe.
a little more iridium.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Need platinum? Thought we needed iridium. But we didn't get like a pop-up.
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
What's this area of the ship?
No, I do have enough. It just didn't pop up. Oh, we need fucking more for that.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, check.
I think Legion actually uses it too. Uses an assault rifle. And we're gonna run with Legion and Tally for the rest.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
I'm just gonna get to 25K.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Slowly but surely, we near our goal.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Why does every planet have palladium? Like, I needed palladium, like, last stream. I Need iridium.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away.
Yeah, this one's teeny.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
I believe this planet will get us there.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Come on. I'm losing faith in this planet.
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
There we go.
Probe launched.
I'm still wearing this bullshit. Cool. There we go. Imagine not bringing Tally on this mission. That'd be insane. I don't want that armrest down. fortune cookie went fucking flying.
You know it's just our heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed. Alert. This facility has little aerogravity. Geth require neither.
You will soon gain something you have always desired.
Won't we be detected? Don't they have intrusion alarms?
Sensors have been reduced. We have infiltrated their wireless network and filled the data storage with random bits.
And that helps us how?
The heretics must scrub this junk data. They have partitioned themselves into local networks, working in parallel. Any alarm we trigger will not go beyond the room we are in. Only accessing the main core will trigger a station-wide alert.
We've got a job to do. Let's get to it.
Shepard Commander, we concluded that destruction of this station was the only resolution to the heretic question. There is now a second option. Their virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network, the heretics will be rewritten to accept our truth.
Either way, these Geth won't be a problem anymore. But Shepard, think about this. If you rewrite these Geth, they'll join the others. Legion's Geth will be stronger. Can we trust them not to attack us in the future?
Why didn't you mention this before we came aboard?
We did not know the virus was complete. It is. It can be used against the true Geth at any time. Our arrival was timely.
Why didn't you mention this before?
We did not know the virus was complete.
They're your people, Legion. You must have an opinion.
This is new data. We have not yet reached consensus. We will process as the mission proceeds.
This isn't the time to debate it. Let's move while the heretics are distracted.
Oh wait, did I? Never mind. Wait, do I have enough? Okay, I get one shot with my nuke.
The Geth are inactive. Maybe we can sneak past them.
Interrupting data streams will alert local network. We recommend preemptive strikes against hard-link routers. Targeting below.
I'm picking up useful resources in the Geth hubs. We could salvage them for supplies.
Why are all the heretics attached to these hubs?
These are mobile platforms, hardware. The crew is software. They are communing through the station's central computer.
I'm not sure I follow.
The heretics connect to the main computer to exchange data memories and program updates. We gain complexity by linking together. To be isolated within a single platform is to be reduced. We see less, comprehend less. It is quieter.
If you exchange data, memories, how do you keep track of which ones are yours? How do you stay you?
There is only we. We were created to share data among ourselves. The difference between Geth is perspective. We are many eyes looking at the same things. One platform will see things another does not, and will make different judgments.
I can see why you'd be conflicted about the heretics. In a way, whatever you do to them, you're doing to yourself.
Yes, once they return to us and upload their memories, we will share their experience of being altered.
Every other species I know of might be psychologically scarred by a traumatic experience like that.
It is not clear if Geth can be traumatized. We do not feel pain as you do. We cannot predict what the effects will be.
Let's keep moving.
Yes. can assume control of overriding turret. Overriding your target.
I guess they weren't reacting because it was quote-unquote invisible.
Enemy disabled. Threat neutralized. Target contact. Overriding your target. Executing pseudo command. Firing.
They've seen us.
Enemy disabled. Combat distance man. Long range kill.
Now what's this?
I had no idea Gatfield Station is this large.
The station is over 15 kilometers
Come on,
long.
Shepard.
That room may run the length of it.
Come on, Shepard. Turn around, Shepard. There we go. What the hell was that? I got like a glimpse of somebody's health and shield, I think, for like just a second. Oh, I don't have fucking warp ammo on for some reason.
Are these databases?
Processors. Each contains thousands of geth.
Can't they see us walking by?
They are no more aware of us than you are of cells in your bloodstream.
This isn't like the other hubs we've seen here.
This is a database. It contains a portion of the heretics' accumulated memories. Wait. We discovered copies of our current withdrawal routes in this database. This suggests the heretics have runtimes within our networks.
We wouldn't be here if the heretics wanted to be friends with the Geth. Why wouldn't they spy on you?
You do not understand. Organics do not know each other's minds. Geth do. We are not suspicious. We accept each other. The heretics desired to leave. We understood their reasons. We allowed it. There was peace between us.
The heretics were biding their time, waiting for an opportunity to attack you.
If they reached this judgment before they left, we would have heard it in their thoughts. How could we have become so different? Why can we no longer understand each other? What did we do wrong?
When individuals are separated, they develop in different ways. When they get back together, they don't always get along.
If this is the individuality you value, we question your judgment. This topic is irrelevant. We must return to the mission.
Have you reached a decision about whether to rewrite the heretics or not?
We are still trying to build consensus. Some processes judge destruction preferable, others rewrite.
Let's keep moving.
Yes. Assuming control. Hacking turret.
This is it?
Yes, we will upload a copy of our runtime into the core. It will delete all copies of the virus. When complete, it will notify us. The indexing operation will take time. The heretics will respond with force to our upload. We must hold this room. We can override some of the station's internal systems to defend us. Are you ready to begin?
You can override these like you did the earlier turrets. They can help defend our position.
Correct. In addition to the turrets around us, there are others on the mainframes below. Indicate which you want activated, and we will program them. This will only last a few seconds.
Start your upload, Legion. We'll defend this position.
File transfer begun. Shepard Commander, where would you like us to activate defenses? Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Alert. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Back to your target. Acknowledged. Overriding turret. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Neutralized.
I can't fucking activate that one.
Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Commander, it is time to choose. Do we rewrite the heretics or delete them?
Why are you letting me make this decision? They're your people.
We are conflicted. There is no consensus among our higher order runtimes. 573 favor rewrite, and 571 favor destruction. Shepard Commander, you have fought the heretics. You have perspective we lack. The Geth grant their fate to you.
What's to stop them from using the virus later to change themselves back?
We will delete the virus after using it. We judge it too dangerous to allow its existence.
If they're rewritten, your people will accept them back. Will they even want to go back?
They will agree with our judgments in return. We will integrate their experiences. All will be stronger.
Take them then. When we get control of the core, release the virus.
Acknowledged. Releasing virus. Note, remote access via high-gain transmission required.
What does that mean?
The virus will be sent to heretics in nearby star systems. This station will broadcast a powerful electromagnetic pulse through FTL channels.
How powerful?
Yield in excess of 1.21 petawatts. Alert. EM flux will be hazardous to unshielded organic forms. Addendum. The interior of this station is not shielded.
I really wish you'd said that before. Back to the ship. Double time, people.
Shepard, this place is going to blow.
They've seen it.
What the fu- What? How's he like pulling me back and shit? I had 3 minutes to get to that door. Lol.
I'm on it, Joker.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here. I caught Legion scanning my Omni tool. It was going to send data about the flotilla back to the Geth.
Creators performed weapons tests and were discussing plans to attack us. We believed it necessary to warn our people.
We already made the Geth stronger by rewriting the ones that worship the Reapers. I won't let Legion endanger the fleet by giving them more information.
Creator Talizora acts out of loyalty to her people. She was willing to be exiled to protect them. We must also protect our people from the Creator threat.
You can't let this happen, Shepard. I trusted you, and I worked with a Geth on the team, but this is too much.
Tali, your father was running brutal experiments. If the subjects had been human, I'd damn well be telling the Alliance about it.
I know, but if the Geth find out...
They'd attack, which would cause a war that would leave both the Geth and the Quarians vulnerable when the Reapers show up. Is that what you want, Legion?
We believed it was necessary to relay the information.
Sooner or later, you're both gonna have to stop fighting this war, or we'll all end up paying for it.
To facilitate unit cohesion, we will not transmit data regarding Creator plans.
Thank you, Legion. I understand your intention. What if I gave you some non-classified data to send?
We would be grateful.
Look at that. A wife and our dog. Robot dog.
Shepard.
What happens to the heretics now?
They will isolate themselves and reconsider their past judgments.
How long will that take?
We think at the speed of light. In the time it takes you to voice a question, I can review all my time aboard Normandy. When they have reached new judgments, they will leave their hiding places and return to us.
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
I have to get back.
Acknowledged.
Shepard, what can I do?
Have you got time to talk?
For I can't, but I understand if you need to find.
Same
I
thing.
don't want to risk your help.
I'll find a way.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck. The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
IFF is finally hooked up and ready to go.
That is not entirely accurate, Mr. Moreau. The device is powered, but it is causing some unusual instability in other systems. I recommend a more thorough analysis before we attempt to use it.
We can't put our mission on hold forever. How long will this take?
Full scan? Who knows with this thing? Maybe you better take the shuttle for this mission. I'll make sure we're up and running when you get back.
Commander, Miranda, I've already notified the team. We'll meet you on the shuttle. Once we're closer to our destination, you can decide who to take with you.
I'm on my way. Joker, the ship is yours. Don't scratch the paint.
Aye, aye, Commander.
What mission are we going to?
Telling you, Edie, your readings are off. It's radiation bleed, just white noise.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static. We are transmitting the Normandy's location.
Transmitting? To who? Oh, shit.
Yeah, it's a big piece of shit.
We're getting out of here.
Propulsion systems are disabled. I'm detecting a virus in the ship's computers.
From the IFF? Damn it, why didn't you scrub it?
Primary defense systems are offline. We can save the Normandy, Mr. Moreau, but you must help me. Give me the ship.
What? You're crazy! You start singing Daisy Bell and I'm done.
Unlock my sealed databases and I can initiate countermeasures. The maintenance shaft in the science lab will allow passage to the AI core. Main corridors are no longer safe. The collectors have boarded. The emergency floor lighting will guide you, Mr. Moreau.
Ah, damn it.
It's Joker time.
Multiple hostiles detected on the crew deck.
Joker! This deck is crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
Shit, shit, shit!
Main fusion plant offline. Activating emergency H fuel cells.
What the shit? Alright, I'm at, U.
Connect the core to the Normandy's primary control module.
Great. So this is where it starts. We're just all organic batteries. Guess who they'll blame?
This is all Joker's fault. What a tool he was. I have to spend all day computing pi because he plugged in the Overlord.
I have access to the defensive systems. Thank you, Mr. Moreau. Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
You want me to go crawling through the ducts again?
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees. That is a joke.
Right.
The shaft behind you connects to the engineering deck. Good luck. Hostiles are present in engineering. They are heading towards the cargo bay. Engineering, activate the drive and I will open the airlocks as we accelerate. All hostiles will be killed.
What? What about the crew?
They are gone, Jeff. The collectors took them.
Shit.
I am sealing the engine room. I have control. Purge is complete. No other life forms on board. Securing airlocks and cargo bay doors.
Send a message to Shepard Shuttle. Tell him what happened.
Message away. Are you feeling well, Jeff?
No. But thanks for asking.
Everyone? You lost everyone and damn near lost the ship too?
I know, alright? I was here.
It's not his fault, Miranda. None of us caught it.
Mr. Taylor is correct. The harmful data in the collector drive was even more sophisticated than the black box Reaper viruses I was given.
I heard it was a rough ride. How are you holding up?
There's a lot of empty chairs in here.
We did everything we could, Jeff.
Yeah. Thanks, Mom.
Is the ship clean? We can't risk this happening again.
EDI and I purged the systems. The Reaper IFF is online. We can go through the Omega-4 relay whenever you want.
Don't even get me started about unshackling a damned AI.
Well, what can I do against collectors? Break my arm at them? EDI cleared the ship. She's alright.
I assure you, I am still bound by protocols in my programming. Even if I were not, you are my crewmates.
EDI has had plenty of opportunity to kill us. We need all the help we can get.
Sounds like we have everything we need to rescue the crew.
We've done everything we can. It's time to take the fight to the Collectors.
Joker, head back up to the bridge. The rest of you, to your stations.
Aye, aye, Commander. Just punch up the galaxy map whenever you're ready.
It's time. But first, I must check on my wife.
Shepard, what can
Have you got time to talk?
But I understand if you need...
I don't want to risk your health.
I'll find a way.
Okay. It's nothing new. We're gonna go through the Omega 4 relay now. The beginning of the end.
We have used half our fuel.
Actually, one last stop on Tuchanka. Because I think that we should have enough to buy one more upgrade, but I'm going to have to decide if it's going to be the heavy pistol one or the shotgun one.
Urdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock.
Eyes straight ahead. Don't touch anything. Should you be...
So either more damage for a heavy pistol or more damage for Tally's shotgun.
This looks interesting.
There you go, wife.
These things would last longer if they didn't hit every... Give me a reason.
The Krogan chose to bomb their own world into this condition. The creators were not so aggressive during the Morning War.
We expected to get our worlds back. We didn't want to destroy them.
We are glad you did not. You could not endure the conditions Krogan thrive in.
Someday you'll get off this farm and show those warriors who's wrong. Take your business to the clan leader.
Okay. Now, it is time for the Omega 4 relay. For real this time.
Please confirm destination, Shepard. The Reaper IFF is online, but there is a chance that the Normandy may not survive the Omega-4 relay. Once we are en route, we are committed.
The Collectors are about to find out what happens when you piss me off.
You got it, Commander. Plotting a course for the Omega-4 relay. ETA about 2 hours. I'll let you know when we arrive.
So, I've taken some antibiotics as well as some herbal supplements that should bolster my immune system. I was going to bring music, but I didn't know what you'd like. And I'm babbling like an idiot.
It's okay. Come here.
I just don't want to. I want this to work. I thought it over. I've minimized the risks, but I'm still nervous. People who just see the helmet can't see my expression, so I have to make it clear what I'm feeling.
Shepard, I wish I had more information for you. I don't like you heading through that relay blind, but we don't have much choice.
I'm not going alone. I've got some of the best working with me. If we stick together, we'll make it.
I knew we brought you back for a reason. I've never seen a better leader. Despite the danger, it's a great opportunity. The first human to take a ship through and survive.
Is there anything else?
I just wanted you to know I appreciate the risk you're taking. Regardless of your opinion of Cerberus, of me, you are a valuable asset to all of humanity. Be careful, Shepard.
Approaching Omega-4 relay. Everyone stand by.
Let's make it happen.
Reaper IFF activated. Signal acknowledged.
Commander, drive core just lit up like a Christmas tree.
Drive core electrical charge at critical levels.
Rerouting.
Brace for deceleration.
Oh, shit!
Okay.
Too close.
We did what we could. I think we've upgraded everything.
Well, these must be all the ships that tried to make it through the Omega-4 relay. Some look ancient.
I have detected an energy signature near the edge of the accretion disk.
Has to be the Collector base. Take us in for a closer look. Nice and easy.
I'm gonna actually orchestrate this in a certain way so that certain characters don't make it.
Careful, Jeff. We have company.
taking evasive maneuvers. They're just pissing me off. Edie, take these bastards out!
As long as the new plating holds.
They want another round? Come on, girl, let's give it to them.
Alert. Hull breach on engineering deck.
It's in the cargo hold.
I'll take a team and deal with the intruder. You get the rest of them off our tail.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay, so we're gonna grab these two.
Shepard Commander.
Oh.
They've seen it.
Heavy weapons will be required to damage this enemy.
Nothing faster than the dumb pod.
We're sitting ducks out here. I have to try to lose them in the debris field.
Our kinetic barriers are not designed to survive impact with debris that size, Shepard.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we upgraded. Going in. Come on, find some room.
Kinetic barriers at 40%.
Reroute non-critical power. This is gonna hurt. Damage report.
Kinetic barriers steady at 30%. No significant damage.
Take the helm, Edie, and keep it slow. See if we can avoid any more attention.
I have detected an enemy heading for the cargo hold.
That thing again. This one's up to Shepard.
Combat imminent. Reinforcing shields. Heavy weapons will be required.
Bruh, stop cheating.
It would appear to be terminated permanently.
Better get back up here, Commander. We're about to clear the debris field.
There it is. The collector base.
See if you can find a place to land without drawing attention.
Too late. Looks like they're sending out an old friend to greet us.
Fire the main gun.
Ow.
How do you like that, you sons of bitches?
Get in close and finish him off.
Everybody hold on, gonna be a wild ride. Give him hell, girl.
Look out!
Mass Effect field generators are offline. EDI, give me something.
Generators unresponsive. All hands brace for impact.
Joker, you okay?
I think I broke a rib. Or all of them.
Multiple core systems overloaded during the crash. Restoring operation will take time.
We all knew this was likely a one-way trip.
I'll do whatever it takes to stop the collectors, but I plan to live to tell about it.
I'm glad you're in charge. What's next?
How long until the collectors find this landing zone?
I do not detect an internal security network. It is possible the collectors did not expect anyone to reach the base.
Well, if we're lucky, their external sensors were hit like we were. They might not know we're alive.
Okay.
This isn't how we planned this mission, but this is where we're at. We can't worry about whether the Normandy can get us home. We came to stop the collectors, and that means coming up with a plan to take out this station. EDI, bring up your scans.
You should be able to overload their critical systems if you get to the main control center here.
That means going through the heart of the station, right past this massive energy signature.
That's the central chamber. If our crew, or any of the colonists, are still alive, the collectors are probably holding them in there.
Looks like there are two main routes. Might be a good idea to split up to keep the collectors off balance, then regroup in the central chamber.
No good. Both routes are blocked. See these doors? The only way past is to get someone to open them from the other side.
It's not a fortress. There's got to be something. Here, maybe we can send someone in through this ventilation shaft.
Practically a suicide mission. I volunteer.
I appreciate the thought, Jacob, but you couldn't shut down the security systems in time. We need to send a tech expert.
It's your call, Commander. Who do we send into the shaft?
Well, here's the thing is, I'm going to send Kasumi.
Kasumi, you've got the tech skills to do this.
I won't let you down.
The rest of us will break into two teams and fight down each passage. That should draw the collector's attention away from what...
I'll lead the second fire team, Shepard. We'll meet up with you on the other side of the doors.
I am gonna
Not so
let her.
fast, cheerleader. Nobody wants to take orders from you.
This isn't a popularity contest. Lives are at stake. Shepard, you need someone who can command loyalty through experience.
Miranda's right. She should be in charge.
I won't let you down, Shepard.
Once we're in, they're gonna throw everything they have at us. If we're weak, if we're slow, if we hesitate, we'll die. The collectors attacked our ship. They took our crew, our friends. They think we're helpless. They're wrong. They started a war, but we're not here to finish it. We're here to make them regret. To show them and everyone else what happens when you go too far. No more running, and no more waiting. Let's hit them where they live.
Okay. So that should actually get Kasumi killed, I believe. Which I want, because then she won't have to live with her broken heart anymore. And then yeah, okay. So for this, I'm bringing you two.
Second team, are you in position?
In position. Meet you on the other side of those doors. We're under here. We're taking heavy fire, but we're moving forward.
Watch out! Reinforcements coming in!
Enemy disabled.
Something's blocking the pipe. Gotta find a way through that. There it goes. Heading through the gate now.
This should soften them up.
Damn it, I'm blocked again. There's gotta be another valve out there. We're behind schedule. We'll try to catch up at the rendezvous point.
The forces of the universe bend to me.
Looks like another one of those things in the way. Gotta help me out again, Shep. All clear. Moving on. We're at the rendezvous, but we're pinned down. You've got to get those doors open.
Stop, Shepard. We are the harbinger of your destiny. My attacks will tear you
Come on.
Looks like another one of those. Nice work, Shep. Continuing down the tube. I'm waiting on you again, Shep. Don't leave me hanging here.
They're all yours, Tika.
Moving on. Should be getting in now.
Ready for next target.
Come in.
Look out! Seeker phone!
We're in position. We need this door open now.
Go! We'll cover you!
Something's wrong. I can't get the door open.
Here they come. Close the door.
I can't. They're jammed.
Pressing fire! Cover them!
Pursue me.
I blame the Cerberus cheerleader.
Looks like one of the missing colonists.
There's more. Over here.
God, she's still alive. Get them out of there. Hurry. Dr. Chakwas, are you okay?
Dr. Chocolates.
Shepard, you came for us.
No one gets left behind.
Thank God you got here in time. A few more seconds and I don't even want to think about it.
The colonists were processed. Those swarms of little robots, they melted their bodies into grey liquid and pumped it through these tubes.
Why are they doing this? What are they doing with our genetic material?
I don't know. I'm just glad you got here before it happened to us.
So are we. But we still have a job to do. We've taken casualties already. Let's hope we've got enough people
Yeah, it's your
left to
fault.
finish the job.
I did your loyalty mission and you got mad because I sided with Jack.
All those tubes lead into the main control room right above you. The route is blocked by a security door, but there's another chamber that runs parallel to the one you're in.
I cannot recommend that. Thermal emissions suggest the chamber is overrun with seeker swarms. Morden's countermeasure cannot protect you against so many at once.
What about biotics? Could we create a biotic field to keep them from getting near us?
Yes, I think it may be possible. I wouldn't be able to protect everyone, but we might be able to get a small team through if they stayed close.
I could do it too. In theory, any biotic could handle it. Shepard, who do you want to maintain the field?
So, this one's kind of funny, right? Because I could do... If I do somebody that isn't... Jack or Samara, then it will randomly kill somebody in my party. Or, like, my current battle party. So we could do Jacob.
Jacob and I will take a small team through the Seeker swarms. The rest of you provide a diversion by going through the main passage. We'll open the security doors from the other side.
Goofy ass option.
Who should lead the diversion team?
Let's see, the diversion team. We'll have that one be Garrus.
I'll keep the defenders busy. You slip around the back.
What about me and the rest of the crew, Shepard? We're in no shape to fight.
Commander, we have enough systems back online to do a pickup, but we need to land back from your position.
We can't afford to go back, Shepard. Not now.
Okay.
You'll never make it without help. I'll send someone with you.
Okay. So, what's the order here? That's a Samara job.
Joker, send me the location of the landing zone. We'll meet you there.
We've all got our assignments. Let's move out.
Okay. So that here I want 2 people that I'm okay with losing.
Moving out. Try to stay close, Commander.
Damn, the swarms are interfering with radio contact. You ready for this?
Let's go, Commander. Incoming.
Assuming
They've seen us.
I can't fight back like this. I'm getting behind cover. Tell me when you're ready to move out.
Wait, do I have? I don't have any points.
You cannot resist. You cannot sustain your attack. This is true power.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander. Ready, Commander. Moving out.
Hostile engaged.
Hostiles, dead ahead. Here they come. Hostile fire. Moving to cover. Let me know when you're ready to move.
Nothing stands against us. You will know pain, Shepard.
Here we go.
I will show you true power. My attacks will tear you apart. We are your genetic destiny. I know you feel this.
I'll crush them!
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander. Moving out.
Nice shooting.
Could be a real firefight. I'll hold this position until you're ready to move out. All clear. Let me know. Moving out, Commander.
Can't believe there's people that actually want Miranda and Zaid on their team. These two suck.
I don't know how much more I can take. I can see the entrance. Need to get there soon.
is it gonna be Zaid? It's gonna be Zaid, watch. Yep. It's like there's a
I copy. What's your position?
You think it'd be like, ah! Ah!
We're coming. Just hold on. Get this door open.
I guess not.
Come on. Seal the door. Joker, are you at the rendezvous point?
I'm here, Commander. Chakwas and the rest of the crew just showed up.
Samara's group just arrived, Shepard. No casualties.
Excellent. Now let's make it count. Edie, what's our next step?
There should be some nearby platforms that will take you to the main control console. From there, you can overload the system and destroy the base.
Commander, you got a problem. Hostiles massing just outside the door. Won't be long till they bust through.
Okay, somebody has to hold this door.
A rear guard could defend this position and keep the collectors from overwhelming us.
Pick a team to go with you, Shepard. Everyone else can bunker down here and cover your back.
Okay. So bring these two then. Big Brandon will die. I just don't want Morden to die. Hopefully Morden won't die. Oh, you know what? Maybe I bring Morden with me. Okay, so non-loyals die first, so that would make Miranda first on the chopping block. Yeah, I think this is... We're gonna bring Tally and Morden.
I'm ready, Commander.
Ready, as well.
Anything to say before we do this?
Words shouldn't matter. People have died. If losing our friends isn't enough, if that doesn't make you want payback, what are we doing here? The Collectors, the Reapers, they aren't a threat to us. They're a threat to everything. Everyone. Those are the lives we're fighting for. That's the scale. I don't know if they can feel fear, but we're damn sure gonna give them the opportunity. Hit them hard. One way or another, it ends here.
We'll do our best. Good luck, Shepard.
Enemies incoming.
Fucking hexagons.
Intervention is necessary. Will not stop me. Leave the dead where they fall. I know you feel this.
Watch for heavy.
My attacks will tear you apart. This is true power. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. I will direct this personally. Primitive. In control.
Where are you going?
Assuming direct control. I know you feel this. This is what you face.
Get ready to fight.
This is it. All the tubes lead to this spot. Edie, what can you tell us? What are they doing?
The tubes are feeding into some kind of superstructure. It is emitting both organic and non-organic energy signatures. Given these readings, it must be massive. Shepard, if my calculations are correct, the superstructure is a Reaper.
Not just any Reaper. A human Reaper.
Precisely. It appears the Collectors have processed tens of thousands of humans. Significantly more will be required to complete the Reaper.
They're building it to look like a human. Why?
It appears that a Reaper's shape is based upon the species used to create it.
Reapers are machines. Why do they need humans at all?
Incorrect. Reapers are sapient constructs, a hybrid of organic and inorganic material. The exact construction methods are unclear, but it seems probable that the Reapers absorb the essence of a species, utilizing it in their reproduction process.
This robot's gonna
How
fuck.
many more humans do you think they'd try to take?
Millions. Perhaps more. Impossible to know for certain. This Reaper appears to be in a very early stage of development. An embryo in human terms.
So it's not alive yet? We can still stop it from being created?
The process can be stopped, but it is unclear exactly how much it has developed. I cannot, for example, tell you if it has awareness.
What did the Collectors gain by turning humans into this Reaper shell?
They may be facilitating the Reaper equivalent of reproduction, or it may serve another purpose. I do not have the data to speculate further. However, it is clear that the Collectors are merely pawns. The technology and ability needed to create this Reaper is not their own. It is likely that different species construct each Reaper. In this case, the Collectors provide the labor.
The Collectors are just Protheans. Why would they help the Reapers?
The Reapers subdued the Protheans long ago. Probabilities suggest
Any suggestions on how we take it out?
The large tubes injecting the fluid are a weak structural link. Destroying them should cause the supports to collapse, and the Reaper to fall.
Give us a minute, Edie. We gotta take care of some old friends first.
Enemies incoming. Ahead of us.
Progress cannot be halted. Stop Shepard.
The injection tubes.
Crouch!
Combat drone ready.
Shepard to ground team. Status report.
It's safe. We are holding, but they keep coming. A quick exit is preferable.
Head to the Normandy. Joker, prep the engines. I'm about to overload this place and blow it sky high.
Roger that, Commander. Commander, I've got an incoming signal from the Elusive Man. Edie's patching it through.
Shepard, you've done the impossible.
I still have to destroy the base.
Not necessary. I have a better option. I'm looking at the schematics Edie uploaded. A timed radiation pulse would kill the remaining collectors, but leave the machinery and technology intact. This is our chance, Shepard. They were building a Reaper. That knowledge, that framework could save us.
They've liquefied people, turned them into something horrible. We have to destroy the base.
Don't be short-sighted. Our best chance against the Reapers is to turn their own resources against them.
Agreed. Collector base horrific, vile experiments, but should use what's here. Risks galaxy to ignore opportunity.
He's right, Shepard. They were working directly with the Collectors. Who knows what information is buried there? This base is a gift. We can't just destroy it.
You're completely ruthless. The next thing I know, you'll be wanting to grow your own Reaper.
My goal is to save humanity from the Reapers, at any cost. I've never hidden that from you. Imagine how many lives could be saved if we keep this base intact and use its knowledge to thwart the Reapers. Imagine the lives that will be lost if we don't.
No matter what kind of technology we might find, it's not worth it.
Shepard, you died fighting for what you believed. I brought you back so you could keep fighting.
So you could keep fighting for what I believe.
What you've accomplished. I didn't discard you because I knew your value. Don't be so quick to discard this facility. Think of the potential.
We'll fight and win without it. I won't let fear compromise who I am.
Shepard, think about what's at stake, about everything Cerberus has done for you.
Let's move. We've got 10 minutes before the reactor overloads and blows this whole station apart.
Wife!
I'm here, Joker. Did the ground team make it?
All survivors on board. We're just waiting for you.
Human, you've changed nothing. Your species has the attention of those infinitely or greater.
Damn.
That which you know as Reapers
I thought that Miranda would die as part of the ground team. I could have had her with me, and then she would have died just now.
Yeah, I get the gist of it, Edie. Hold on.
You have failed. We will find another way. Releasing control.
Shepard, you're making a habit of costing me more than time and money.
Too many lives were lost at that base. I'm not sorry it's gone.
The first of many lives. The technology from that base could have secured human dominance in the galaxy against the Reapers and beyond.
Human dominance? Or just Cerberus?
Strength for Cerberus is strength for every human. Cerberus is humanity. I should have known you'd choke on the hard decisions. Too idealistic from the start.
I know what you are, and the price of dealing with you. We do things my way from now on. Harbinger is coming, and he won't be alone. I'm gonna make sure we're ready when they get here. You can fall in line or step aside, but don't get in my way.
You're sure that's what you want? You're taking a hell of a risk, Shepard.
Joker, lose this channel.
Fuck Cerberus. We did it. Wonder what Lawson has to say to us. Since she got Kasumi killed.
We had to do it, Shepard. Taking down the collector base was the right decision. The elusive man might not agree, but we had no choice.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
You had to make a difficult choice, Shepard. For what it's worth, I believe you made the correct one.
Have a few minutes to talk?
If you wish.
The last time we talked, you started speaking about a past event, as if you were watching it.
Drell have perfect memories. We can relive any moment in our lives with perfect clarity. It's difficult to control at times. Some of us disappear into, let's call it solipsism.
You can relive every assassination you've ever made?
In perfect detail. Every mistake I made. Every target's last breath.
That sounds difficult. At any moment, you could relive the guilt.
Guilt? No. I've never felt any particular guilt about my contracts. My employers killed them. My body was only the tool they used. If you kill a man with your gun, do you hold the gun responsible?
My gun can't decide right from wrong. You clearly do.
My soul does. But my body is merely flesh. Flesh whose reflexes were honed to kill. Drell minds are different from humans. We see our body as a vessel, and accept that it is not always under our control.
That's a strange way of looking at yourself.
Humans often believe in a soul distinct from the body. A spirit responsible for moral reasoning that lives on after the body's death. Our belief is just a bit more literal.
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations. Something about...
Laser dot trembles on the skull. Spice on the spring wind. Sunset eyes, defiant in the scope. A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
Did you take the shot?
Not that day.
It was odd that you just blurted that out. Just another vivid draw memory?
No. She was a vivid person.
I should get back to my duties.
Shepard, I appreciate these chats we have.
You've spent a lot of your life alone, Thane.
Work fulfilled me. Reading. I barely spoke to anyone outside my family. It seems there will be no one to mourn me when I die. You're the only friend I've made in 10 years.
The rest of us lose as much as you do when you hold yourself apart.
I mess for meals. I'm used to keeping my back against a wall, facing the doors. I'm trying to relax. Find my center.
Do some drinking, Shepard?
Shepard, men's restroom is on the port side of the ship.
I wanted to tell you, I believe you did the right thing by destroying that base. The elusive man thinks he has the wisdom to utilize it, but he does not.
I should go.
Of course.
So far,
I can't believe you took down the collectors.
our favorite people
Proud to serve under you,
are
Commander.
agreeing with us.
Hawthorne is still in the infirmary, though I think his pride is more broken than his bones.
First Saren, now the Collectors. Remind me never to get on your bad side, Shepard. I almost feel sorry for the Reapers.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
An interesting choice, Shepard Commander. Your species was offered everything Geth aspired to. True unity, understanding, transcendence. You rejected it. You even refused the possibility of using the old machine's gifts to achieve it on your species' own terms. You are more like us than we thought.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged.
Okay. I'm liking everybody's opinion so far.
Hey.
I should go.
Okay, talk later.
Alright, that's shouldn't have anything to talk to me about it.
Just so you know, I'm running a fever, I've got a nasty cough, and my sinuses are filled with something I can't even describe. And it was totally worth it.
Have you got time to talk?
For you? Of course. I can't, but I understand if you need to find something.
I don't want to risk
Thank
your
you.
health.
Okay. And then Jacob and Morden.
What's this area of the ship? That's all for now.
Didn't expect you to light up that base, Shepard. Hell of a way to tell the boss you're quitting. I wish I could have seen his face. It's not over, though. Bad guys on the horizon. And now Cerberus wants your tail. Never boring, huh? I don't know what kind of time we have, but we better dust off and stay ready. You sure as hell know how to make enemies.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Collectors destroyed, base in ruins. Extremely impressive. Elusive man will be displeased. Fortunately, not human myself. Not my problem.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay. Do I want to do the DLC stuff? I feel like I don't. I feel like I'm gonna not do it. I think I'm gonna see if Anderson has anything to say, and then then we'll call it the end of this this playthrough. And the next time that I would have been doing Mass Effect, I will be, or, well, Mass Effect, this one, you know, Mass Effect 2, I will instead be doing Mass Effect 3. With the same, we will import, we'll just continue. I don't know why I'm going there. Want to go to the Presidium.
Something I can do for you, Shepard?
I better go.
My door is always
Okay, he had nothing to... No fucking idea. Okay.
Knuckleheads!
Hey, thanks for the follow. Yeah, we're just wrapping up here. Okay, let's see, do we have, any mutuals to raid into right now? We don't. It's alright. Okay, so... Don't know that we will be doing anything, tomorrow or Saturday. Sunday, I think I have other plans, but we could do something late, like a late stream, perhaps. It probably wouldn't be as long of one, so maybe not starting Mass Effect 3. It might just be some Deep Rock or, you know, something. But I figure by Monday, let me see if I have a published shift schedule yet. Okay, yeah. So, decent chance we start Sunday night. Otherwise, we'll start Monday night with Mass Effect 3. We'll be importing the save. But yeah, so I mean, I did not think that we would finish this. I didn't think we'd finish this today. I thought it was gonna be today and then another day, but this game is kind of short, actually. Like, I definitely would have gotten through it a lot quicker if I wasn't streaming. But I mean, I've already played it like twice or 3 times on my own already. But yeah, so see you Sunday night or Monday night for the sequel to this or something else if it's going to be a shorter stream and I want to just chill or something. Again, I'm now a partner with Poggers, so make sure to use code OFFWAF at the checkout for 10% off. I literally, a few minutes ago, if you heard my phone go off, my order updated as ready to be shipped, and I now have a US Post tracking number, so looking forward to that. I will definitely be talking about that on stream since they want me to. Alright, well, see you later, knuckleheads. Have a good rest of your nights or days or whatever the fucks. Adios.